All right, guys. What is it? What day is it? Today's Tuesday, right? Tuesday, yes. Tuesday the 28th. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day or had a wonderful day. We are back with more Diablo 2 Resurrected. We are continuing our solo Chronicle run. Let me get rid of some of this here. Yesterday we got to a landmark 27%, and that's including all the uniques, sets, runes, rune words, and summon charms. As far as the game, we calculated I got 17% or 16.9% of the uniques and 45.9% of the sets. So we've knocked out quite a few of the set items already. We've only done one rune word, and we did it in a pair of boots, which I know that's mod type stuff right there, but it's freaking awesome. And yeah, I'm almost set up here. Apologize for being a few minutes late. Had a wonderful dinner, but it was heavy and sat heavy, and so I had to go deal with that. TMI, Smashmaster, TMI. Alright, so we are doing part 6. Holy Grail set up. Frames look good. Good, solid connection. I'm not muted. I've done that before. Alright, we are off. We were working on Act 2, so we will continue our Act 2 nightmare. I think we are in the ready to go into the palace.
Greetings on when
No, I don't have to talk to him. That's nice. Yep, look for the sanctuary in the palace. Alright, so let me get some monsters summoned.
Good day.
Make sure I've got the appropriate... Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I could be teleporting around. I mean, 20 charges isn't going to get you very far, though. That's just cool to have. If I see like the one spot where a teleport would just be useful, I can just go yoink. Gotta remember I can do that. Town portals, teleport. Got some decrepify. I'm curious. 50 to 59 damage per second, though. I mean, that's not even worth worrying about. Alright, so army we want. Moonlords, obviously. I love some Moonlords. Siege Beast, super overpowered. Wasn't expecting it, but their stomp is screen wide. So I would love to have a bunch more of those. Let's see. Do I want any other melees? Yeah, these are pretty good melees. Throw out some more fire damage. I don't want to mess with those today. Demon Imps are amazing. Did not expect to like them this much, but they have lightning bolts, inferno, fireballs. I'm loving them. Ghoul Lords are really strong, mostly on the fire damage. I do need some Sextons just in case we run into some fire immunes. They focus on lightning and blizzard, so the cold damage is nice. So I could use more of them to get their strength up. And Abyss Knights, yeah, I just don't have enough of them to make it worth it. Are there any other summons I could do that I don't have? They're too low, too low. Too low, but good damage. It'd be lightning damage. And I still have my Summon Demon with Conviction Aura. So I think we're ready to go. Just a reminder, everybody, I am playing a very heavily modded playthrough for the Holy Grail run, but all drop rates are still vanilla drop rates. So even though I have increased monster density, increased rolls for chests, all the drop rates and chance for rarity, so sets and uniques and all of that, is strictly vanilla. It would kind of defeat the point if I made it too easy to get everything. So even my chance to get runes and everything is basically vanilla. You'll see I get quite a few gems, and that's just because with the chests, with the extra rolls, that's what you get. And I figured, I mean, gems, big whoop. I'm almost full of gems anyway, so. That's a pretty good, I can't make a rune word out of that, but I could make a socketed thing like one of these. I really don't need the stamina. have plenty of faster hit recovery bases for rune words. I don't need the mana right now, so. Oh, and I think I discovered, or any of that watched yesterday's stream, I encountered a interesting issue where I was doing a tormented area, or terrorized area, whatever they call it. I think I need the chip skulls in this. And in the terror zone, monsters were only dropping gold. And I think I found the issue. It was associated with the mod that... What's up, one guy? I need the hydration after eating a bunch of brisket and mashed potatoes. I had some leftover brisket in the freezer and we decided to eat some. So good. How you doing today, dude? Anyway, what I was saying, the terror zones, I think this mod that lets me summon any monster, it replaced all the blank monster classes with a gold drop. And the terror zones, since they were terrorized or desecrated, they were using the desecrated treasure class, which was just gold drops. So I think I fixed it. Basically reverted it back to what the vanilla files had. So I should get normal drops, unless they're held champions and uniques. Should be rocking and rolling like normal. Hoping to get a bunch of drops today. That way my backlog for video editing gets ever greater. I could use these blunder boars. They are nice. But I need more of them to make them useful. Good, dude. Glad to hear you're doing good. I need these poison mages too. Oh, yes. I think that gave me the poison mage I need to knock off my list. Good job. There are some spells here. Return mage poison. That's it. Knock off the poison mage. I found out where all of these others that I'm missing are, what they are. Some of them are Bale Throne Room exclusive, so they're going to be hard to get. Return mage poison. Done. Glad to see that one done. Who's this? Thunderboar, that's what I'm talking about. Just keep on killing. Just kill to your heart's content. Looking for the waypoint. I think the waypoint's on this one. Actually, might be the level of love. Did I go down too far too fast? No. Shit, I can't remember. If it was here, it was gonna be right there. It'd be in view. That hurt me. That hurt me. Don't kill all of y'all. It's not hurting. I'm gonna kill all of y'all anyway, so you're fucked either way, bitches. Insert evil laugh here. So I definitely missed the waypoint. I didn't think I was going that fast. All the same. Oh, you died. Yes. I'll use Blunder Wars. Come on, keep track. Ooh, ancient armor. Nice. I think I've seen this one though. I saw it yesterday. Yeah. That's still a good drop. That one's gonna sell well. 100 poison damage, 2 sockets. Crap. How do you say crap? Maybe I missed it. Let's go back up. It's right there. Yeah, yes. I went right past it. I went right past it like a nerd. There we go. I'm a completionist. What can I say? Am I coming through all right? Yeah, it looks like I'm getting picked up just fine. I'm a soft speaker, so I need to learn how to holler at my mic. Speak up, Sergeant. We'll find you. Tomorrow's Wednesday, one guy. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna be raining arrows on your head. I'm looking forward to it. For tomorrow, I gotta research what's the best bow. Is it the compound crossbow, or I don't remember which one I got. I got a pretty decent one. I'm gonna stack up my sneak bonus. I'm gonna pop you for like 400% increased damage. Blink, blink. Hey, so how do we feel about stealing other people's loot? Like if I was to just stumble across your base and tunnel into it and steal all your items, how do we feel about that? Or do we just want to keep it kills only? No destroying bases. Like, I'm gonna have to think on that. Let me get back to you. Oh, it's a scary thought. Unique battle staff. I think I might have seen this. Let's see. I have not. Salamander. Alright, that's our first unique. We are at 14 minutes in. Part 6. Not bad. Not needed. I mean, one could argue I'm using fire skills, but my damage is good. And I like the mana regen there. Warm Pleasant Hopes. Yeah. Goodbye. Calm down, guys. I think one guy's worried about how much I'm enjoying the idea of murdering him. Yes, it's gonna happen. Though he's a sneaky bastard, he will probably end up killing me or avoiding me, one or the other. And he'll be sitting there in a Discord giggling like a little girl. He'll be like, "You can't find me." I know he's gonna do it. Already been doing it. Tried to give him a. I accidentally hit him with an arrow that I had no thought in the world that it was actually going to connect. Even though I tried, I tried to hit him. So I was successful. But I tried to give him a potion, or not a potion, a heal bandage, a heal bandage to make up for it. Because we said 7 days of truce, and on day 1 I'm already smacked him with an arrow shot for 20% of his life. And I was trying to find him, and he was just laughing. He's like, "I'm hiding in my hole. I see you. You ran by me," and I couldn't find him. I looked. I couldn't find him. Sneaky little bastard. I don't need to drop anything I need. I'm just killing for XP and... Ooh, a large shield. I need that. Guys, time to die so I can get in here. 16 minutes. Severb's Ward. Oh. Another set item off the list. The giant sword. I think I've seen this one. That sounds familiar. Kinemil's all. Excuse me. Alright, let's find the way down. We're ready for. Grab that. Find the least complicated way down. Normally I'd be picking all these up, but I just don't need these guys. Great Mall. That's a new one. Steel Driver. Damn it up too. Steel Driver. 17 minutes. So Steel Driver. Neat. So that means Server's Ward was 016. I put 019 for one reason, for some reason. Can't be 19 minutes in and then the next drop be at 16 minutes, 17 minutes. Alright. None of these guys I need. Gold Lords I need.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind.
Which way do we think it is? Northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. I was feeling southeast, but now I'm feeling southwest. So let's go southwest. I was about to say, where'd all my people go? I've been abandoned. I'll take all these bulls. Ghosts would usually be nice. I just want their runes. Spiked shield, yes. I need that one. Swordback hold. That one at 18 minutes. We just ticked over to 19. Swordback hold. Kind of useless. Nice chance to open wounds. I guess it's kind of like a smite shield or something, but no. Useless. I see a flawed sapphire. I don't need the sapphires. Any more identifies? Sure. Skin boots. These look like I might have gotten them yesterday. Let's see. I did not. Water wall. That's considered almost a best in slot for some builds. Yeah, I'm looking for war traps though. Alright, water walk. 2 minutes. Good start today. Lots of items already. 100% faster recovery, 65 to life. Oh yeah, that's where I put my spirit. It's not gonna replace that. No way, no how. Maybe for her though. I think the demon rite of passage. No. You can definitely have that. I was thinking about which sets should I, keep, but I don't think I'm gonna keep any sets. Unless I think they're gonna sell. Just go and grab the chest up here. We're in the area. usually not worth it, much like it wasn't there. Alright. There's a moon clan army. Broadsword's not, it's gonna be Eisenhart's or Pleglogs. Come on, Gords. Give me something good. Gems in. Malroom, I'll take. Let's see. Moon Clan. Moon Clan. Moon Clan. Ghost. I am disappointed in you. Turn mage light. Skeletal archer. Sand raider. What the hell's a sand raider doing in there? Should be leftovers from yesterday or something. No, I started with a clean inventory. Let's look at the jewels. 30%. Nope. Nope. The plane lightning resist. I'll hold on to it. I'm assuming they get even better than that. Like maybe a 40 or 50% lightning resisted. And maybe 70 item level or something or better. Did I pick the right way? Oh my goodness, my gut feeling was right. Look at that. Ooh. Is that the summoner? Did I get a summoner charm? Oh, please tell me I got the summoner charm. Please, 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 please. Damn it. Damn it. No. I wanted the summoner. That would have been cool. He can drop a charm, so you can summon the summoner. Technically, you can have up to 15 of them if you max it out. With the 63 on a charm and some plus skills. Boo. Boo on the Moon Clan. So sad.
Seeker.
See if this is a good base. It is not. So what are we missing? We got circle, circle with the underscore. Get out of the way. Minions are in my way. Can't see. Okay, we got chevron. We got the sun, chevron. We're just missing the little underscore. So that puts us northwest, second tomb. Okay. Good, everything good. Let's get some Pepsi in me. We lost a siege beast somewhere there. Come on back, boy.
Seekers of...
Yeah. I'm taking that. Probably a dung soldier, which I do need. We'll definitely pick that up. I'll only do a quick clear of this because it's just a nice dense area, lots of mobs. Easy to clear. Not gonna hurt anything to just get some XP real quick. Look at this. Look at this. How did you pass it up? I mean, it's a free soul. Come on. Ooh, dragon shield. I need a monarch shield. Yeah, it's only 67. Shark skin armor will want to sell. Charm up here that I want. Pretty sure that was another dung soldier that I need. That would be nice. Nothing out of the chest. Boo. I just heard a gem drop. This is the one we need, just the little circle. Here, small ring. I'm kind of sticking with my mantle deals, not mantle deals, nego rings right now. Kind of doing a magic find build up. I tweaked a bunch of the, so obviously I have socketed charms as one of my mods. I made some pretty cool rune words for the charms, and they're going to be overpowered. I mean, that's the intent. But they also are going to require high runes, right? So at least one high rune and 2 mid-tier runes. And I tweaked them today and removed the magic find out off of all of them. That way I can do rune runs, because runes you want as low as magic find as you can get. Like no magic find is ideal. So I removed all the magic find off of them. Except for my one that requires a Zod. The rune word's called General Zod. And it's L Zod L. Like, cause you know Cal L, whatever, so Zod L. But then I put L in front of it, so it's like V Zod L. I'm retarded. Anyway, I did that. And then and that one's ridiculous, but that one's gonna have like 7 magic find per level, so up to 770 something. 773 or some shit like that. Something ridiculous. So that'll be my magic find one. But again, that also means I gotta find a Zod rune, which good luck. And the first one I find, you know, I kind of want to put it as an obsession rune word, which is the +4 all skills rune word. It's got faster cast rate, best in slot for the fire. Let's go down. Let's go this way. So anyway, they're all kind of quirky and OP rune words, you know, give me cannot be frozen, 3 to all skills, like 50 all stats. I mean, they're broken. But by the time I'm getting those, I mean, it's meant to be broken. I'm going to be in hell pushing hell difficulty. At that point, I just want to be able to farm and chill. And since I removed the magic find off, I mean, technically I'm not changing any of my drop rates. So all my magic find right now is legit through chance cards and stuff like that. Tarnhill, that's what I'm getting all of it. I don't think I need any of these. I don't know why I'm picking them all up. I think I need the hollow ones. I think I've given up on them. I want the ruby. I want the flawless topaz and diamond. I'll take it. Anything good? Nope. Nope. Also yes. Also yes. Dude. That's a pretty good run of dunk soldiers there. Oh lord, yes. Oop. Yes. Okay. I mean, that was a pretty good run. Maybe I did need to be picking those up. That was a very good run. Shoot, I needed like all but a couple of them. Alright, I should probably go... Let's go turn stuff in, because I'm pretty loaded already. Do.
You must move. Greetings.
Greetings.
Junk. I think everything else I was gonna keep. Well, I already had a bunch of dunk soldiers. I might have to clean up my charms here. Ghoul lords. Where's my ghoul lords? Alright, row 2 of dung soldiers in. I might have maxed out my dung soldiers by the time I'm done with that. Cold, fire, poison. I got plenty of lightning. Don't need either of those. How many dung soldiers do I need? Blunderbore. So I need... Oh, I still need a lot. I need 40. Yeah, I need all of those.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh, where are you going? Thanks. I'm almost done with all the sapphires. I'm still gonna pick up the chipped skulls though. Yeah. And that's a smart idea. Keep working towards that flawed skulls. I need to start gambling. Like I want to gamble for a gold dagger. Or even a Blade of Alibaba or something. Gambling is a valid way to get my uniques too. And when I start getting plus all stats, I'm gonna be so broken. It's gonna be funny. I hope it's still enjoyable. If it's not enjoyable, I'll nerf the shit out of it. I'll take your gourd, that's all. I'm good. Was checking to see if I needed any rejuves or anything like that. No, I'm okay. Identified as Batman. Sure. Hey, stop resurrecting people, okay? Nice. Come hither, O staff of door opening, and open thy door to El slug that is overgrowneth and angryeth, and apparently cold enchanted and smite enhanced, and super fat and tall and fast. He's also apparently getting his butt kicked by one minion. Doing? Just standing there? Look at that frenzy starting to tear him down. Okay. It's another Tarnhelm. It is another Tarnhelm. Well, since plus the skills helps her too. Now she's got level 20 lower resist and level 20 in recovery. Versus, oh yeah, pierce immunity.
I'll put that to good use.
Didn't change. Get out of here. Cedar staff, and maybe I'll sell it. Got the rogue weapon, assassin weapon. Hey, one assassin skills. Nice. I'll sell that. All right.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Good evening. The Ark.
Damn it. Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Good evening.
I'm pretty sure it will. Unless I take you there. I wanna take you there. No end, no beginning. Just like a dream, just like a dream. Sit on my face. Da da. Wait, that's not the lyrics. My bad.
Good evening. You have
Oh,
done.
my level of retardedness knows no bounds.
How do I?
How do I know I can trust you? You can't. I will stab you in your sleep.
Greeting, Gerund. Good evening.
Alright, Act 3. The home of blunderboars and thorn beasts and council members and cantons or sextons, whatever you want to call them.
You know.
Home to everything I need.
I've not.
I have not set foot here in years. Alright, let's see what we need to resummon. So, Moon Lords. Still got my 5. 3. 4. Didn't summon those yet. 3 more of these guys. Didn't summon those this time. My 4th Sexton. Okay, we're good to go here. Let's make this act. Oh, I could use a lot of soul flares. Blows, whatever you know. Could use those guys too. And their blizzard's getting big. I remember when I first had them, their blizzard was super tight. Either they're casting the crap out of it, or it's growing. Their levels haven't really changed.
I've seen fools fall less. I'm sure someone in that black water will value this.
I'm so happy to see all these thorned hopes. Sometimes they're very limited in the bazaar areas. Lower bazaar, upper bazaar. Seeing them out here is nice. Maybe I'll get a couple of them. I need 63 to drop, so every one helps. Arachnid Lair. That's not the one I need. I need Spider Cap. But got the waypoint. Ooh, it's gonna be stormy. Love stormy weather. Makes me want to go to sleep. So relaxing to me. Some people are weird, like they can't sleep during thunderstorms. Man, the harder storms, the better I sleep. You could say that just the thought of it is making me sleepy. But if somebody said like a freight train went over the house, like as a thunderstorm, like a massive thunderstorm, I would be dead to it. I would never know. I'm pretty sure that was. Man, look at that blizzard. That's insane coverage. Holy shit. Dude's like fucking rain and ice on everything. Shit. I love it. It's like I'm playing the most overpowered summon necro ever, which was my favorite class. Great. Get a drop? Ooh, that is a drop. Bane Hue. Not a great drop, but hey, I need everything. Bane Hue dropped at 46 minutes. There's no Brain Hue, not Bane Hue. There's an R in there, Smash Master. Alright, no need to keep it. Ancient Armor. 60 to life. 233 armor. You're just not. 234, 233. You're better than that for her. She has the strength to wear you, though. Oh, yes, she does.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
One change in defense, but 60 more hit points. Yep. All day. Ooh, a Claymore. Can't believe how much magic damage these guys are cranking out. Wait until I start getting just wait until I start throwing out Diablos and Mephistos and stuff. That's when it's gonna really step up a notch. When I figured out what one of these other monsters was, there's these baboons. These are like baboon 3 or baboon 1 or something. Basically called Doom Beasts. And there's the baboon 6, which is a dark something. They're basically ethereal in appearance. Apparently are nasty as hell. And that's the other charm that drops. And they're a guest mob in Act 3 on Nightmare and Hell difficulties only, so that's why I haven't seen them. Guess I gotta go that way. You got it. You got it. Ooh, look at all those thorn twigs. Come on. Somebody drop something. There we go. I mean, it was one of you, but I still liked what I saw. Before I start going around that turn, let's see what's down here. room, please. I think I'm waiting on Co's and Lungs. Lungs and Co's are my next one. This way, make sure there's not a little offshoot here. Yeah, where the hell is the spider cavern at? Jeez. Oh no. Sucker. Just double check the runes that I'm on. Yeah, Lumco Foul Lip. Lumco Foul Lip. That means I'm starting to get into the middle range. I think I've seen the unique Chris J10 or something like that. Yeah, we need to go. What's this way? Is this the Great Marsh this way or something? Ooh, a freaking spider cavern or something. Lots of charms dropping. That was I don't think that was a gloam floating around up there. You don't see gloams out here. Gonna pick up that key. Let's get that to the portal. I love the sound of thunderstorms. I want to just sit outside and listen. That's where we were. Warntolk, love it. Sucker, nope. Warntolk, love it. Doom Beast, nope. Love it. Oh. Price we pay. Sometimes you gotta sort through a bunch of shit to get what you want. Oh, look at all those good ones coming in though. Hell no. 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 Nope. Nope. Look at all those winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'll throw the dole in there too. Look at that. I got plenty of inventory space. Keep this show on the road. Right. Man, I got that song stuck in my head, and it's such a good song. It's the Deadpool and Wolverine version of like a prayer. I haven't heard it, just all of a sudden in my head. Right there with "Know your way falls on me, brings me down. Know your way brings me down, brings me down." After dinner, that's what I was feeling. I was like, whoa. I had to go read a book, as my good friend says. Very polite way of saying it. I'm gonna go take a dookie. All your way, brings me down, bring me down. What's over there? A secret passage there? Watch there be nothing there. I'm gonna run all this way. There's going to be nothing. Nilch. Or could be what I'm looking for. Because this has been a pretty large spider forest. We're gonna go into the big old bupkis. I feel like it's time to try to use that teleport. Oh, overpowered. Force Lord, Death something? Death touch. Large charm. You better be good, you better be good. Give me not something good, okay. Warbow, pretty sure I've seen, maybe not. Arctic Horn. At 1 hour, Arctic Horn. Another set off the list, ladies and gents. Oh yeah. I feel like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Alright, so we hit a dead end here. Dead end back there. I feel like that's OP to be doing that. But it's so much faster. So. This is either going to be where the spider cavern is, or it's going to be way back the other direction. This is going to be... It's feeling like the spider cavern. Give something good. Shale. That's also useless. so we don't need anything they have outside of their loot. Apparently sucks. Right. Nice, simple. Is there a connecting pathway this way, maybe? Or step. Seen it. No connecting path. This way? Oh, maybe? Nice. They didn't leave us completely high and dry. Nice. Good. Sucker. Just like that, we've connected to the other side. Take me through to the other side. Okay. Look. Ask and you shall receive. Need to get a better demon. You get like Hephaestus with action. Recognize the zombie. Give me the gloams so I can get a bunch of them. Love to add their lightning damage to the mix. They like to fly in close sometimes. They're gonna fly right into all of this freaking blizzard and charge bolt stuff and just get obliterated. As I mentioned, the little screen clearing nukes that I'm dropping. Let's go sell. Identify, sell, maybe even do a consolidation.
Back it? Never. Good day. Good day.
191. Good faster hit recovery. Missing some life for the girl though. Alright, thorned, sucker. After each kill, not terrible. Okay. Oh, I hear my dog out of food. Let me go feed the poor puppy real quick. I mean, she had food, but she ate it all. Now she's licking her bowl, so I'll be right back. Okay, she's eating just fine. She's got more food.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Excuse me. Squeeze me.
Impossible.
Go there.
I can't.
That's not what I'm telling you to do. There. You go there. I think we do some consolidation because we got a lot of stuff to clean up here. Let's finish this really quick. Pretty sure with Mashif, you gotta talk to him.
Praise.
Yeah. You gotta talk to. Ask Kane about the gold. And he's gonna tell you to go talk to Alcor. And Alcor's gonna be like, damn it! I wish you would just leave me alone. And he gives you what, 20 life? 5 stats. Get out of your hut. I don't want to get trapped back there.
Damn it! I wish you. Good day. From me.
In the ashes, 20 health potion. Yay! These guys, I can get rid of those. So let's see. Let's organize these. Caster, caster, caster. Lots of melee apparently. There's a caster. Right. So 8 times 5 is 41. So I need 41 scrolls of identify. Can I even fit 41? Maybe. Ormus. You now speak to Ormus. Let's do those guys first. Just to keep everything. What's up, puppy dog? Just to keep them all organized. So, caster. Demon, Oblivion Knight, Abyss Knight, Sexton, Ghoul Lord, Glow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only thing I'm missing for my casters are the council members from Act 3, and then the High Council members from Act 5, which are the ones from Baal's throne room, so those are going to be really hard to get. Alright, so 8 times 4 is 32, 36. A lot of work, but it's fun to play. Once you get them all set up, it's going to be really fun, I think. Then I get to farm the big bosses. And the first thing I want to get is Sha'ath Bear. I need Enigma. Teleport mobility. It's so useful, especially for farming. Especially if you're doing named farming. Just get right to where you want to be. But eventually I'm just going to be doing like World Stone Keep, Chaos Sanctuary, maybe some Countess runs, but to me her loot table is not bad. Trying to farm some mid-tier runes, which I'm going to need. It's not great either. I almost feel like low magic find runs in Act 5 Chaos Sanctuary, or Act 4 Chaos Sanctuary, Act 5 World Stone Keep get you better and higher runes in the long run, just because they can drop anything. We're even doing Act 3 chest popping in the bazaars. So this is melee, so we're not doing Moonlord. We're gonna get one Blunderbore and a bunch of Thorned Hulk and Dungeon Soldiers. So we're at the bottom are 3, 6, and 26. Let's see. I would almost completely redo that spider forest if the Thorned Hulks were going to be there again. That was really good grinding on those. 3, 6, and 26 to 4, 22, 45. So we got a ton. 16 Thorned Hulks and what, 19 Dunk Soldiers. Not bad. Not bad at all. These Dunk Soldiers could run around popping everything. Let's get my army back. I just like Moonlords. Moonlords are my favorite. Ghoul Lord damage is up there. And Sextons, their Blizzard's really nice. Their damage is not quite there yet. They're only level 12. Look at the Ghoul Lord damage. Fire. Still need the Sextons for the Blizzard though. Just the damage versatility. I am a fire build, so I do not mind having a bunch of fire damage to crank out. It is fitting. Ooh, a Lumrun. Here we go. We'll call that 119. Very nice. Now we're just looking for Foul, Limb, and Pull. I feel like Pull is starting to talk about hell level rooms. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Let's check out what's up here. For this, we just need the waypoint for this zone. But obviously, I'd love to see some more gloams. So any gloams I can kill, charm drops, I will. We'll call today Grace. No, I don't need that. Summon Ratman. Now, I am of the mindset that I was looking at the files. I mean, I don't know if anybody remembers, but I was sitting there saying there's two different Ratmans. I think in the files he's got Ratman something and Ratman 11. And I think Ratman 11 is the one that shoots out the pea shooter, but it's still called Ratman. So I think even though I think the charms are the same, two charms with the same name on them. That's my speculation. So I'm going to collect Ratman. As soon as I see it throw in two different abilities, I know I've achieved both of them. Call it done. They're a little resilient. Ghoulord's burning everything. Luna's sign. 123. It's like a mana region. Ooh, I got one. Got a globe. Oh yeah. If I can get a bunch of those, that would be insane. These zombies are definitely kind of resistant to fire. It's just inherent or what? Maybe a waypoint section up here. One gold.
I can't. Impossible.
Damn, 3 lightning skills. Let's use this for me.
Yes?
Right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We will put the loam in here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. No, I'm not coming back to these. I thought I might come back to the frozen horror, but then I learned it's actually considered a melee. And the hollow ones. No, just no. I will make something before I take those. What's up, Gordon? How are you today, dude? Here's the waypoint. I'm doing good, man. Got a thunderstorm rolling around in the background, kind of making me sleepy. They're very relaxing for me. But outside of that, had brisket for dinner, so I've got a happy stomach. And I'm playing games, so I can't complain. You? Snow Kazans again. Ooh, finally, one I haven't seen. Ahim Curio. You know, every time I fire up my stream, I have to be careful because, like, probably 1 out of 4 times I fire up the stream, I have frame drop issues. And it's immediate. Like, as soon as I fire it off, the frame drops are immediate. And I think it's like a connection somehow. And so it's the first thing I pay attention to every time I go live. Sometimes I have to cancel and restart 3 or 4 times to get a good connection. But once I do, I never have a drop frame afterwards. But I had a whole 6-hour video get just destroyed because it was frame dropping the entire time. And I didn't notice it. Be a good melee. Could be different issues of what I'm talking about versus you. For me, it's pathways that it takes. It's just half the time I get a crappy one. I literally just stop stream, restart it, stop stream, restart it, and then I'll get a good connection, and it's good the rest of the time. But mine's not a GPU thing. Mine's a pathway connection to Twitch server thing. Yeah, I tried changing it. It didn't really help. But I think it's almost like what I was experiencing with, what was the game we were playing? Ashes of Creation? Where it's just, for some reason, some of the connections are just bad. And I switched the servers. I told it to pick the preferred server. I told Chicago server. I've gone through them. Didn't seem to fix the issue. The issue was just intermittent, but persistent. Like, it still happens. Yeah, it's one of those where I can tell within the first 3 or 4 seconds of starting the stream if I'm gonna have problems, and as soon as I see it, I kill the stream and start it immediately right afterwards, and it usually fixes it. Sometimes I have to do it 2 or 3 times, but once it's fixed, it's perma-fixed for the whole stream. Very annoying, especially if you don't catch it, because that means your whole stream gets ruined if you didn't notice it started. Nice. Alder's Rhythm. It's a good set item. Dropped it 1:30, right in the hour-and-a-half mark. How do you spell Alders? Oh, dang. That's crazy, dude. I've never had a game do that. And that game's on my wish list. Is it really that graphically intense? Or just something to do with trying to stream it and play it? I'm on a 3080 Ti, so I'm on an older card. Dang. I have yet to run into a single game that gives me... That's it, yeah. Just be too much information trying to funnel through. They have like caps or something on the bit rates, and I hear some games push through too many bits or something. First, I thought that's what my problem was. Yeah, that's what I'm streaming at. Or I have it set to cap out around 6,000, so I'm averaging like 6,100 right now. I'm gonna go back and do some more of that greater immersive. I want more of those clones. That's really the only place to get them. Really? I'm always at the 61. Like right now, it's up to 6,200, but I'm always in that range. I've never been at the 55s. All these golems waiting to be killed. Drop me your charms, babies. Yeah. I fired that up a couple times. It never says I have any problems. So it's kind of weird for me. But I've done it a couple of times. Tower shield. What is that? Lidless eye? What is this? Oh, ever keep now we got Lidless eye. Come on, that's a grim shield or something. Now my Twitch for Insights always tell me your everything is fine. I'm like, alright. Which tells me it's just a random connection issue. Is Enchanted good? That's a single player kind of like a discovery game where you explore around and do stuff. It's on my wish list, but I haven't really followed it lately. I mean, okay. I mean, that's a win in my opinion. Because Valheim, I played it for like 2 days and I love it, but I'm waiting for the North to get released so I can do a whole playthrough. Yeah, I enjoyed having you lurking for a while. Boosted my streamer count, my average streamers for a little bit. But this one, you know, I've kind of succumbed to the whole the same style, right? It's kind of like a survival exploration kind of thing. Quest. That sounds fun. I mean, I think that's what had me put it on my wish list to begin with. Sure. Less zombies, more. There's a pack of globes. Come on. Feed me my charms, you idiots. Oh, but you did drop a bunch of items. Okay. Storm Rider at 1 hour 36. That's a lot of lightning damage. Damn. Another one up here too. Mail mail? I don't think I've seen that either. Maybe I have. Hawk mail. Storm Rider's pretty neat. Yeah, I was gonna say I've kind of succumbed to the idea that I decided I just want to play what I want to play, and if I want to chase viewers, it's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna have to pull them in with my constant videos. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Oh. Let's see what you're saying. Because if you're lurking, it doesn't count as a viewer, right? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Life, it's just like damage, but she doesn't. Yeah, it did. Yeah, so in that aspect, yeah, it worked just fine. And I could see it in my average viewer summary afterwards. Like I could see that you were in there. It definitely boosted my average count, which was cool. At this point, I just need the followers, and as soon as I get the followers between me and one guy and my brother or something, we will hit the viewer requirements to get whatever that tier is called. I forgot what it is. I'm playing and having trouble thinking. Affiliated. Once I hit the 25 followers, then I'll just be like, hey Dwayne, come join my Twitch for 3 days or 4 days, and I'll play with one guy, and I got an account on my phone. We'll get myself the affiliation requirement. I just need the 25 followers first. And it's slowly going up. Most of them are people trying to sell me their artwork, but that's fine. Take what I can get. And once I'm working on some more of those videos, once I get some more of those out there, then I'm going to do a combination video. That's me playing a couple different games and then saying, hey, come check me out. And then I'll put that one up there a bunch of times. Yeah, there's a couple paths, right? There's YouTube, if I do TikTok and Instagram correctly, those are paths. But I've also come to the whole conclusion that this is not going to be an income replacement for my level of income, so I just need to go find a real job. And when I came to that conclusion, I decided to just play what I want to play. Right? Because I was getting a lot of people in my chat room when I was playing Quinfall. I got tired of Quinfall. I got bored with it. So I'm not pushing it as hard as I was going to. I'm still doing it, but I'm just not pushing it. I'll get there. Just like doing my puzzle books, you know, I'm still doing the reviews and getting reviews on them. Still doing the advertisements on Amazon, still getting sales. I'm not trying to be aggressive with it. That's my problem. I want to push it harder, but I don't see the returns, and maybe you won't see the returns for a while, but it's just hard to prioritize it right now. But I think if I'm consistent, right, and if I keep doing the streaming and keep making some of these videos and getting them out there, like you said yesterday, try to figure out how to do dual streaming, which will then help me do the YouTube shorts. You know, I think eventually it'll work out. I say consistency is the key. Yeah. I don't think OBS naturally inherently does dual streaming. I think you have to get one of the add-ons. Last time I tried that add-on, it jacked up all my stuff and I started getting violation flags for copyright because I was streaming music. And when I did the add-on, it overwrote my settings, and I didn't know it. I think it was Stream Elements or something. Yeah, I had it set to where my headset channel didn't go to my Twitch recordings. It was just for live. But when I downloaded that add-on, I think it was a Stream Elements add-on, its settings are dictated on a website, and so the website settings overwrote my OBS settings, and I was not aware of that, and so my music ended up getting recorded when it wasn't supposed to. So that tanked a couple videos. Well, not a couple. It tanked one video before I figured it out. But I've gotten to the point now where I just don't even stream music. But I was actually thinking about it last night. Instead of using my desktop audio, pull in audio from the game specifically as a channel. But the one thing I need to figure out is how do I get the Twitch sounds to come through. Because right now the Twitch sound is really based off of the desktop audio. So like if I get a follower or when somebody does like tells me to drink something, that sound is coming through. Well, you said you have your audio separated, right? So like for my audio sources, I just have a desktop audio, which is giving me my game and my Twitch sounds, and then my microphone and my gaming headset. And the one thing I need to figure out to do what you're doing is how do I get the Twitch sounds when somebody does a follow or, claims a channel point thing, it plays a little icon and a sound. I need to figure out how to keep that sound, and once I can figure that out, then I can turn off the desktop audio and use game audio. Game browser alerts. Browser alerts. Yeah, that's what I gotta do, the browser alerts. Because I could do the game, but I turned game off. And if I turn off desktop audio, turn the game back on, I need to figure out the browser alerts piece. And then I could do what you're doing. But I get alert sounds from two different places. I have Stream Elements, which plays some of them, and then Twitch plays some of the others. I'll have to tinker with it. It's just not been a priority item. Where am I going? Talking too much. I'm going the right way. But I've also gotten used to just filling the void with talking. And when I do that, I don't really need the music so much. So, I don't know. Okay, let me open up my Discord real quick. Yeah, I just have to figure out. That's exactly what I'm envisioning. I just have to figure out how do I get the URLs for the sounds. And it's probably the same thing as, because I have URLs for my Stream Elements alerts. So there's probably a way to make that a sound item as well. Well, I have two versions, right? Because I have some sound coming from Twitch, and then I have some Stream Element that have been modified with unique sounds, and those come through as well. So like on my alerts box, I have two different boxes, which have their own browser settings. I guess I just never thought of those as audio sources as well. You've given me enough to, I think I see the path. But I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I was envisioning, because then I can, like I said, I can turn off my desktop audio source and then use my game, use the browser for the alerts. And then at that point, I could pull in an audio source for Spotify and not have that one pass through.
I can't carry any more.
Okay, give me a second here. Free up some inventory, pick this up. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly how I have my audio settings for my headset. So on the VOD track for my headset, which is where I usually listen to the music, I have the audio version track too, so it streams, but it doesn't record to the VOD. Exactly how I have it. I just need to split out my desktop stuff. That way I can put Spotify in its own channel and not have it tied to my gaming headset. That way I can have Discord separate from the game, or from Spotify. But yeah, seeing your sound setting that has the browser alerts as an audio source, that's the gap that I need to fix. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I need to do the same. My biggest concern, and I was kind of seeing it in some of your videos. I was perusing your YouTube yesterday, or your TikTok, sorry, and like some of your videos seem like all truncated and clipped off. So I'm wondering how you can stream to Twitch and landscape, and then how you can customize that to stream to TikTok and still look right without cutting off everything.
Stay a while and listen.
Because like some of your, well, yeah, and that's the Stream Elements plugin that screwed everything up for me. And I can't say it like that. It screwed up because it did something I didn't know it did, and it got some of my videos flagged. But now that I know it does it, I could probably pay more attention to how I set it up. Be more careful with it.
I can't.
Twitch gives you a clip feature to do a clip in TikTok style. Okay. I've seen the whole clip thing. Like I can go to my content, watch one of my videos, and then make a clip out of it. And so you're saying making clips there through that can turn it into... Well, see, like my OBS when I upload, or even my CapCut when I upload the videos I make, it'll create a 9:16 version. But what it does is it just takes my big version and cuts it down, and it cuts off everything. So if you're saying that clip style just truncates the picture, then that's not useful. But if it shrinks it down, that might be useful. That might be very useful. I'll have to play with it. It's on my list of things I have to do. And my list is very big, unfortunately.
Impossible. I can't.
Alright, you guys in your cans. Make it perfect. Okay. I'll have to play with some of that stuff though. Because I've gotten to the point now where I'm pretty comfortable with the routine of what I'm doing. And so, you know, it's time to move it up a step. Go to the next phase. Start watching. That might be useful. That might be very useful. Yeah, I see that. That looks good. But I think when you go to post that on something else, it's gonna try to truncate it. Now you can post it to TikTok, and TikTok will give you like a full screen view, but when you try to post it to YouTube, YouTube won't take landscape views. Like the requirement for it to go into a YouTube short section was 9:16 aspect ratio. Like I literally made the shorts, the little videos, just to put it there, and I tried to upload them into YouTube shorts and it wouldn't let me. So I mean, if you're telling me that clip there is 9:16 aspect ratio, then that's pretty badass. But I would be thoroughly surprised. Trash. I gotta pay attention for 2 seconds. This is trash. Keep. Trash. Keep. Test. So it's junk off.
Hello.
Yeah, I just have an issue with how restrictive the YouTube Shorts is on the aspect ratio. If all the other platforms can do widescreen, why can't that stupid platform? Let's test out these Ratman. Hopefully one of them is a pea shooter. So I can mark those done. We will add Ratman to this until I see second Ratman. Hold on. Let me get to a relatively safe area here.
If you can find,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's just like a little clip there is 9:16 aspect. It's just like a little, like a half a screen, not even half a screen. I would be so not right. No, you're fine, dude. I mean, you're helping me learn. You're not bugging me at all. Pay attention to 2 seconds. This is trash. But if I could show you what I see when I click that, it's literally just. I mean, if you're telling me less than half of the screen, like I can only see the webcam. Did it look right on your screen? Thoroughly surprised. How do I do this? Sources. Pay attention for 2 seconds. This is trash. So I mean, if you're telling me that clip there is 9:16 aspect ratio, then that's pretty badass. But a source here, I would be thoroughly surprised. Because when I'm watching it on my screen, all I can see is my webcam and the big red health bubble. And That's it. Like, you're missing 90% of the content.
If you can find a weird.
I mean, if you're telling me that clip there is 9:16 aspect ratio, then enter full screen. Yeah, full screen didn't fix it. That's what I'm saying. Like let me see how to do this. I need a new source. Display capture. Pay attention for 2 seconds. This is trash. I mean, if you're telling me that clip there is 9:16 aspect ratio, let me make this pretty badass. But order, transform, be thoroughly surprised. Hit the screen. Like this is. Can you see this? Is it broadcasting? Like this is all I can see when I watch that video right now. Pay attention for 2 seconds. This is trash. It's like that would not make a good video at all. It would really not make a good video. If you're telling me that clip there is 9:16 aspect ratio, then that's pretty badass. But
if you can find a.
That's all I'm trying to say. Is all the things that say that they can do it, they just truncate the video down. Either they clip it out of the center, and so you can't see the left or the right side, or like that one just clipped the left side. They need something that lets you scale down the video. It'd give you some dead space top and bottom, but at least you'd see the whole video. Or I would have to record something specific with that intent. And like I said, I saw it in some of your videos where it looked like everything was just cut off. And it's not always a bad thing. It depends on what you're trying to show. I feel like that might have been the rat man that I'm looking for. Need another identifier. Need another identifier. Yeah. Well, even now, I mean, like I said, if it could truncate what I have here, because but I know exactly what you're talking about, but essentially that's what I'd have to figure out. I don't know. The OBS I have right now doesn't do that, or can't do that. It'd probably have to be a plugin or an upgrade or something like that. But if I had that, let's see. You're not bugging me at all. It gets more of it, but if I open up my inventory and identify items, like for this video playthrough that I'm trying to do, it would be half of the screen. Like I can only see the webcam. That's better though. You're still missing 50% of the screen. So if I was to open up inventory, because you can see right up to my right potions, you can see right up to here. So if I open up inventory, sources, it's not cuts off half the inventory. So I mean, it might work. If I could show you what I see when I click that, it's literally just. I mean, if you're telling me less than half of the screen, like I can only see. It might work because in CapCut, the video I'm pushing out is in the same landscape portion like this. And then if I convert that, yeah, there may be a way there. It's not ideal, but it's a potential solution for sure. But if I could show you what I see when I hit that, it's literally just. All right, let me go stop playing that so it's not audio in the background. Yeah. And even in that full gameplay, I'd have to scale it down. And the scaling it down is what creates the dead space to put the video on top of bottom, the webcam, right? Because it inherently creates dead space. I'm sure there's software out there if I get to the point to wanting to invest in it, that can do dual streaming, and one setup is exactly what I want for Twitch and the other setup is exactly what you need for TikTok and YouTube and all of that. I'd be pretty positive that the technology would exist to do that. You just gotta find it and then be willing to pay whatever price it is. Look for that. That would be nice. I really like OBS just because I'm comfortable with it, but I'm going to continue growing. You're not wrong. Try to find a way to do it, and if there's a free way, that would help. Like Stream Elements, the plugin is supposedly free and lets you dual stream. I just got averse to it because as soon as I downloaded it, it started doing stuff I was not aware of, which flagged some of my videos. It may be the solution though. I just gotta understand how to set it up properly, which is really more on me than a detraction from them. They spam your chat? What do you mean? 'Cause I only did something once and then never did it again. Do they really? Like advertisements for their own software or something? Huh. See, I use Stream Elements right now from the browser side. I think they have a bunch of settings on there because I have Stream Elements right now to do some of my alerts. And you had to connect like their AI to it, so when I go live, it hits my chat with, Smash Master's going live with this game, but then it only does it once and never again. I wonder if I'm not using enough to make it do that or something. They do have an AI in there, and I was like, shut up. I turned it all off. I was like, you don't do anything but give me my alerts. It's like the AI that becomes like the chat moderator or something like that. There you go. Okay. That's basically what I did. Alright, dude. See you, man. Got the Diggler. Imperial Bone Flash. Here we go. 2 hours and 7 minutes. Crazy defense on that. I Merc need it. 33, 60 life. It's better armor, but it doesn't do any benefit for her. We'll just try to sell it. Another jagged star. Our club 209. What is this? Flesh render. Dude, dang, 2 to shapeshifting, 1 to druid skills. That's a werewolf item or a bear item for sure. Crushing blow, deadly strike, open wounds. Vent heal, damn. Very nice. I'll sell that. That should sell well. Right, what are these? Summon Ratman. If theory's correct, one of these is going to be pea shooter. At which point I'll be able to call that mission done. Problem is the coding just says all summon Ratman, so I don't know. I think the pea shooters and the little dagger guys might drop to the same charm. They're set up to be different though. Pretty strange. I like to solve it.
Overburdened.
Shit, overburdened on gold again? Damn. My voice is tired. I didn't feel like I was talking that much, but... Save these glooms real quick. Just take care of all this. The reason I thought this would work is because the Baal High Council and the council members both are called council members, but you can add them to the same charm and you get 2 different rows that both just say council members. So I was thinking you get two of the same rows here that would just say Ratman, but one would be Ratman 3 and the other would be Ratman 11 or whatever their numbers are. Otherwise, they're going to call it bugged and not functioning. Okay. I'm in the Flare Jungle. There's two different ones. There's the pea shooters and there's the dagger guy. I guess there's the spear guys too. There's nothing down there. Nice, another IO room. Nice high level room. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add Ratman here until it either happens or until it's maxed out. I'll probably still add Ratman to it. Surely. Alright, I gotta check something. I bet the scrolls still only add. I need to open, what is that, miscellaneous.txt? We go to install. Let's say it's miss.txt. I want to see what they're trying to actually. So the Fetish 11 Charm Scroll. It's Fetish 11, Fetish Shaman 1, Bone Fetish, which are the undead ones, and Fetish 1. So there's Fetish 1 and a Fetish 11. So there are two different ones in this game. So those look right for summoning different mobs. So let's open unique items. That'll tell me the charm, what the charm has on it. But it'd be in my... I was messing with treasure classes this morning. Apparently I did a lot of treasure. There it is. Unique items. So the actual charm... Fetish 11. Grand skill 502. And the fetish charm 1, grand skill 468. Open up the skills file. Skills.txt. Finish. Skill 502. Summon fetish 11. 468. Or 467. 467. 467 is summon fetish 1. Which is on the base of fetish 1 and the base of fetish 11. So they are summoning different mobs. So the charm is a different mob, scrolls for a different mob, skills for a different mob. They're just named the same thing. I know from Mon Stats, which is where you get the monster stats for the game. Let's see, fetish 11. It's called a Rat Man, but it's fetish 11. So the name string is fetish, but the base ID, so the base ID is what the game uses to determine the actual monster. The base ID is fetish 11, which is a original file game. That's not something that was created through mods. That's the name of the actual fetish. So there's a fetish 11, and then fetish 1 is base ID fetish 1. Yeah, so there are two different fetishes. It sounds weird to be saying this without context. But there are two different fetishes, not counting the shaman or the undead ones. Which would mean there's 4 technically. Yeah, there's different ones. Close all these files. Just confirming what I thought I saw earlier today. There are 2 different ones. I just can't seem to get them to show up or drop differently. I wonder if I identify them and I see 2 different skills down here. Could be. Let me get some more. Greater talent. Sun. Our talk's cut. That's like a badass freaking assassin item right there. 222. See if I spelled that right. Bartux, yes. Cut hyphens. Got it. I'll try to sell that. Back to killing Getting more scrolls of identify. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. But I want to mark them done. I don't want to just give up and mark it done. I want to actually find them and mark them done. Even if I gotta go edit their files to make them drop 100% of the time until I figure it out. Which would be man, if that didn't have a socket in it, that's only one socket. That would have been a great base if it was 3 socket. The 1 socket ruins it. I got my own Ratman shop. Mass murdering. Ooh, dead scarred. I was looking for that. $224. Let's go. Another set item off the list. Always makes me happy. Alright, got light plated boots. A bunch of stuff down. Seen it. Pretty sure we've seen these too. Let's pull these back and let's go figure out what was over here. Like the Gidbin area. Might not be though. Player dungeon. Gidbin's gonna be around here now.
Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Under defense, 3 sockets could be good. It's out of the way. Is this one useful? Oh. Green charm. This one useful. Maybe the light. Not terrible. eyes. Heavenly Guard. Not terrible. Pretty low defense. Ah, 228. Not bad. Try to sell it. Rate of fire skills, I'll try to sell it too. Ratman Shaman. Let's just play with those guys. Sell this. It's not worth keeping though. That one could be worth keeping. Alright, so we got a bunch of Ratman. Looks like it's just registering one skill though. These are Oblivion Knights, Blunderboars, Thorned Hulks. I say I've seen the Gladius, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I think that sells really well too. Berserkers again. This will be a reward. Carry. Angelic. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, full plate meal? Yeah. And I was getting excited for a second. $60 to life. Twice zero. feel like that could be better positioning her for later. See what that is. What the hell, they're all fighting over here. Okay. Lay down. Not the way down. What are you guys fighting? Squabbling over scraps from Longshank's table. You've totally missed something better. Something we've never had. Country of our own. Here's the one where we wander aimlessly forever. I am a simple goat. I live in the back of a pickup truck. The old man tied me here with a 3-foot rope. Happy he don't give a fuck. She was happy to see a talking goat. They all gathered around to hear what I have to say. But I guess my stories they go on too long. I need a dribble, I need a bidet. But you know, there was a time I did get off the truck when the old man was passed out drunk. Rock and roll concert type of music, old school funk. Till I nervously sprayed them a shit. Then the music stopped. All the people started fucking go right. Kill the goat. They scrambled onto the bleachers. Said you're dead fucking go meet her. We got hold the old man said, don't you broke the sacred law. No, please, sorry, shit. I'll let it go this time, but if you do it again, I'll break your fucking jaw. Super, great, okay. Adam Sandler is a trip, dude. What kind of music he thinks up?
I can't.
You can go right.
I can't. Impossible.
Lego ring. I didn't even see myself pick that up. Maybe I did and I just forgot. That's always possible. So magic's fine, it's not bad. Hold resist. Lightning resist. It's good lightning ones. Kill the ghost. Thank you again and again. Look at me. But you acted like a friend. I'm not your friend. I don't even like you. Yeah, look how good that sounds. I'm just not drunk, he said. To prove his point, he drank a pint of grain alcohol and beat the fucking shit out of my head. Stop it, old man. Oh, stop it. You're hurting me. That night, I suffered a concussion deep inside my goat brain. I'll probably never walk straight again. He could have been my buddy, but instead he's a crazy old fuck. Just because his wife left him for his brother's abnormally large cock. Oh, Adam. Good trip, bro. Those all look like the same rap mans to me. And the music stopped. 20. It would give me 30 in the skill. Is that what that says? It says current skill level 33. So 30, 31. 32, 33. Yeah. That's 3. So, I'm starting to think something's off with the rap man. Surely we would have gotten one of each by then. Excuse me. I better drink my Pepsi. It's getting warm. Nothing's worse than warm Pepsi, except for maybe warm beer. Damn it, wrong one. What do you drop? You're gonna be wasting all those teleport charges. Blink, blink, blink. Kill the go. I totally forget to go to the... Totally forgot to do the whole Gidbin quest. Okay, when I get the waypoint. You picking that shit up? Trim my hair. I came from the hills of Europe. That's where I met the old man. Alright, so that's going to be the way to the Lower Bazaar. We are not ready for that. How the hell am I out of this? Oh, nice. Oh, at 244. They are dropping in order, basically. So we've got 18 out of 33. We're over halfway. 15 more runes to go. We are now looking for Foul and Limb. Give me a waypoint before I get to the bazaar. This is it right here. What the hell? I don't recall already getting it. But I sure did, didn't I? Let's go double check. We got it. Okay.
Good
This is
evening.
when I was doing all my yapping. Steady's a crazy old flop. What do I gotta do? I gotta talk to Alcor, right? Talk to Ashira, then talk to Alcor. Or Ashira, then Orphis. I can't remember.
Hello, now.
Maybe we don't talk to anybody. I wanna check something. We gotta get the lower caress. Oh, go back. We gotta get to lower caress waypoint first. And I'm gonna test something. Seen it. cutscene. Waypoint. Come on, waypoint. Where you at? Still going. Going this way. The sand lever, but I'll take it. So, we'll throw it on the ground in a minute. Waypoint. Okay, let's test something. There you go. To webcam only. Save and exit. I'm going to add one of each of those charms to a new character and see if there's a physical difference. So to do that, I need to edit the files. I need to go to, right here. I need to edit the char stats. So open this. Char stats.txt. We're going to create a assassin. Why not? I'll never play one of those things. And to that, we need to add, let me find my unique items.txt. Open up unique items.txt. Find out what item it is. Freeze panes. So I need fetish pet charm 11. We will add it as number 7, and we'll give them a quantity of 1, quality of 6. And then I need the fetish pet charm 1. Quality, count of 1, quality 6. Save. Okay, let's just see. Don't need to save that. Already saved that. Let's just see what the difference is here. We should have Diablo firing up. Audio ID. I'm going to create a new character. We're going to create, where's that little assassin? Let's call her a little test.
Good day.
Did not give it to her. Did I put it on the right character? I've done this before. Char stats. Char stats. Assassin. That's not even the right one anyway.
Good day.
I hear you. Shush your face. Was item count 1, item quality 6 is the right stuff.
Good day.
She had the Heroic Cube, right? Yeah, she had the Heroic Cube. I've seen it do it before. Let's try that again real quick. I don't think being in the file has an issue. Very new. Assassin.
Good day.
I did this test before. What am I not doing right this time? They're unique charms, which is quality 6. That was what I had busted before. I am editing the Diablo game files. Don't call it using the ID. The idea is just oh, I need to call it with this. Okay, I remember. Gotta call it using the E code, which is like a 3-digit code. So fetish 11 is E60. Fetish 1 is fetish shaman 1. Fetish 1, come on. Fetish. How is it I can find you instantly every other template? E25. Save. Okay. Let me see if I can just create a new one and get it to work without having to restart. I might have to restart.
Good day.
I have to restart. Okay. Gotta tell it to load the files. Let's delete her. Be real quick. Run. Run away from the pain. Bow, bow, bow. I really gotta sort this That's the way I am with it. Whenever I get a problem, I gotta solve it. At least understand it.
Good
All right,
day.
now she's got the charm, so she's got to summon Rat. See, they both say Rat Man. I'm gonna have to level this hoe up to level 7. That'll take like 2 seconds. I'm curious if they show up as the same skill.
They'll never see me coming.
Jeez. You suck, girl. You suck. How many times you gonna miss? If I can kill it, you might level up and heal yourself. What kind of skills you got? Charge up skill. Hey. What's up? How do you say that? Raindrop? That's kind of neat. I like that name. I'm testing something out right now. Caught me mid-test. How you doing today? Dang, this girl's like squishy as hell. And that, ladies and gents, is why I never played one of these. She can't even take out mobs at level 1. Well, feel free to continue lurking. Super glad you're here. Hope you enjoy the content. Listen to me ramble on about my random shit. Oh, nice. One guy's a hoot, dude. Yeah, we'll be seeing him tomorrow as we continue our 7 Days to Die PvP run. He's gonna have to watch himself though, because I'm gonna be shooting arrows at him. As soon as day 7 hits, he's fair game. Oh crap, there's lots of people over there. Run away. Definitely appreciate the follow. That gets me a lot closer to getting the affiliate. Need to get this stupid hoe level 11 so I can test something. Not level 11, level 7. She's so weak. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gonna have to give one guy a shout out or something. A special perk. He loves to harass me with the channel points, so I'll have to give him something just for him. Just smash it. Oh, there's one guy. Oh shit. What's up, dude? Is it break time? Oh shit. I gotta stretch. Oh, I need to stretch too. After working out today. Oh fuck. Oh, please don't kill me while I'm stretching. Go away, Fallen. that feels good. I am an old man. I feel like an old man. And I felt like an old man for a long time. So that's saying something. I'm testing something because I have this mod that I love playing with. And part of my run is I want to get every charm, but I'm having trouble finding the different Ratmans. And these are 2 different Ratman charms according to the game files, but I can't get them both to drop, so I'm trying to test if it really considers them 2 different ones. Holy crap. What's up? Staying high, my guy? How are you? That's more followers in one day than I think I've ever gotten. Okay, they're gonna kick your butt, girl. Get out of there. You can handle the quill rats, but that's about it. One guy, I owe you something. I don't know what. Take your pick. Maybe it's you're gonna stream snipe me when it comes to PvP anyway. You can pick an advantage for 7 days to die PvP day. Alright, hurry up and kill this crap. I need to I'm running out of stuff to drink. You see that, dude? Hence the advantage I gotta give you. Alright, that's a Pepsi down. Shit, my water's down too. Did I get level 7 yet? Not yet. Level 6. One more level. So let's give her something she can actually do some damage with. We did not get your ass kicked. She's so bad. Dude, I appreciate that. You know I've been focused on trying to get that for a long time. I owe you, dude. You name it, you got it. Outside of that, how's your shift going, dude? I don't want to waste my scroll of identify. I got a plan for it. So I need 2 more, and then once I have the 25 followers, then I have to have, I think, 3 or 4 streams with an average stream count of 3, an average viewer count of 3 for 4 hours. So I figured once I hit the 25, then I would get my brother on the phone, and between you, me, and my brother, or even your son, if you wanted to help out, you know, we could get the stream counts underway. Getting the 25 that would stay in, that was the hardest part. But yeah, once we get 25, then I have an action plan to get the rest so I can get affiliated, monetized. That'd be a huge landmark though for me. Alright, now, do these show up as different icons? So they do show up as different ones. Just give me energy, because I'm just here to test. Okay, you are 2 different ones. And by that theory, if I throw one of you in here, see, that's what I thought it was going to do. Dude, that would be freaking awesome. But I think I have it covered because I have an account on my phone that I can use. And then one guy, he always hops in while we're playing anyway. But yeah, man, I definitely appreciate having the options. So as soon as I can get to the 25 mark, then I'll call in all the players and see if we can't knock out the 4 different streams and get that taken care of. That's really cool. Okay, well, I validated what I wanted to test, that this actually is 2 different Ratmans. Okay. So, let's get rid of this chick. So I gotta keep hunting Ratmans, basically. Well, hopefully, you know, following if you like the content. I don't know if you like to watch people stream and play. I've been doing it for a while now. You're always welcome to hop in, shoot the shit. You work with one guy as well?
Good to see you.
I can't.
Oh, nice. That would be so awesome. That would just make my day. Don't have any of the other special Ratman yet. Nope.
Good day.
Too cool, dude. Too cool. Shit, now I'm all excited. It's been a long time. Just don't play the mainstream games right now. But we might, you know, I think later on this year there's a game coming out that our guild might go to. For sextons, and we'll roll with that. I got my waypoint here, so it's time to move on. Right now I'm doing a very heavily modded playthrough trying to do a Holy Grail run. But all the drop rates are still original vanilla drops. So it's kind of cheating, but also kind of not, since the chance to get anything is still low. Can't wait to use some of the rune words I got are going to be ridiculous. Be fun to play with those. Right. Back on mission. Killing shit. It's following again. Wait, this is the raindrop. Dude, just go create another account really quick just to do it. Noise. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Wait, was that a sexton? Did I just get another sexton? here for it. That's hilarious, dude. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. One guy's got the right kind of friend, that's all I can say. That's badass. Do some more throwing hooks. There we go. I'm all about that. Though now that we're finally competing against each other, he I think now he's been bitching at me. I still have to post the video on YouTube with the last 7 days. The guy, he's constantly like, damn dude, damn it dude. He was like cussing me out. Yeah, hopefully you like it. If you got any comments, let me know. Otherwise, here for the chill. Trying to keep my YouTube updated with all the videos from Twitch as well. I do have a couple I gotta post and push through tonight, but sometimes they get delayed. YouTube is kind of slow about it. You play games too? Are you into the 7 Days to Die genres and whatnot? Or are you just a watcher? Some people are just watchers. I will say my stream content is not rated for children or for any youngsters, so be mindful if you have me turned on and there's family members around. I might say offensive shit. Well, I will eventually say something offensive, most likely. Just be warned. I try to keep it reasonable. Nothing overt or anything, but I do have my channel flagged as a cautionary tale. Yeah, I'm an IO room. Nice. Let's see what this large charm is. Faster run, walk, and a bunch of crap. Are you a good base? No, we were not. Nice. Goal achieved. Damn. What's up, Envor? What are you doing? That's just nuts. Gotta figure out what my next goal is. Thank you, Raindrop. Appreciate you, dude. Onwar, welcome to the party, dude. Of course, the waypoints are always where I've always avoided. Let's get in the temples. Save all these charms right here. Into the temple. Damn. Who would have thunk? I would. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I really do. Making my day right now. That's all I gotta say. Making my day. Damn, a dull in a town. Out of here, brutes. This is not the one I need. So it sounds like I gotta get my brother on the phone later this week. But this weekend, I was gonna say this weekend would be a good time to do it, but we have the Realm Invasion event going on in Dark Age Camelot. I can't stream that because it's a real-time PvP game. To do so would give away all of our locations. We're gonna have to coordinate something in the near future. Get this affiliation stuff going. I'm excited. That's so cool. One guy's friends, you are now my friends. I appreciate it. Yeah, no shit, dude. He's a good dude. Obviously. I will definitely make it up to him. We've been having fun. We play together twice a week in general, and he's always stopping by every day. So, I think we met playing Ashes of Creation as part of the late night crew. And been with us ever since. And then I heard he was a 7 Days to Die fellow, and I was like, oh, I haven't played that game since like Alpha 19 or something. We have to do it. So we've been playing a lot of that lately. Yeah, I'll definitely make it up to him. I'm glad you guys are here. I need some faster run walks, so like I said, he and I are going to be playing tomorrow. We'll be streaming some 7 days, just the two of us, and we have a whole PvP session planned out. Ooh, Falbro, that's on my list. room drop at 3 hours 24 minutes. Very nice. We are 57% of the way through the rooms. Yeah, if you want to see us fighting, so one guy's gonna have the advantage because I'm gonna be streaming it so he can watch my stream. But sometime tomorrow we should hit day 7. The rules were no engaging until after day 7. So there may be some PvP action on it. Dude, yeah, it's Walking Sim 2. Mod is ridiculous. So I have a video, it hasn't been posted to YouTube yet. Yeah, you did. I didn't expect it to have it all in one day. Holy crap, dude. But yeah, there's a video from our last playthrough, and the goal was we were leveling, and we can't use the trader, so I went out into the wasteland biome and was just trying my luck at it, a little early, but I thought I could do it, and the mod just kept throwing zombie bears and dire wolves and all this crap at me, and I had to run like 3 or 4 times, and I kept trying to go back, and I was like, just no, the mod is kicking my ass. And I'm pretty good at 7 Days to Die. I'm decent. I've played almost 2,000 hours of it, and I usually play hard difficulties, hard playthroughs, and challenges. And yeah, one guy, shout out to you, dude. You need something, you holler. I don't care what it is. I gotta drive cross country, I'll help you out.
I can't count it.
You showed up. I will too. Let's go turn all this crap in. But yeah, so tonight I'm gonna try to get that video over to YouTube. And it takes like a day or two for him to post.
Good evening.
But it was a good video, like especially the later part of the stream. Like, it was almost a solid hour of me just getting my ass handed to me trying to get out there. Absolutely insane what that mod can do. Because it literally replaces every zombie on the map with a simulation that it runs in the background. And as you close in to where the zombies are, it starts spawning them in the game. And we have it set to easy settings right now. And it's just insane. Every time I turn around, there's like a new zombie bear smacking me on the side.
I can't.
It's definitely worth playing. If you ever play 7 Days and you like it, but you want something just a little more sporty, that mod is the way to go. Defensive auras, can't use that crap. Brute is trash. Trash.
I can't. Impossible.
Okay, let's go. I've had that mod literally kill me. Like I was in a POI, I cleared the POI, low level, cleared it, but got trapped inside by the mobs that it was throwing at me while I was clearing it. And I use Feral Sense, which means they come in from freaking everywhere. And got trapped inside and died. Hell yeah, dude. More the merrier. It's a heck of a lot of fun if you're into survivals, and like it gives me jump scares every time I play. It fucking scares the shit out of me. And the beauty is it's server hosted, so only one person. If you wanted to join us, you wouldn't have to worry about downloading that mod. You would have to download a bunch of the others, but I could just get you into my Discord and have you download the file and just plop it in. We did that for one guy. It made it super easy. Yeah, if you ever get it squared away and you want to hop in with us, I'm down for that. One guy doesn't usually like my settings because they're too hard, though. Lurk and work. Yep. Lock in. I love it. Dude, you guys made my day today. All because of one guy. Be a lot of fun. Alright, saving that. Saving. Not saving. Jeez. These guys are good. Ten magic finds. Yep, that's that stack. Ooh, we'll save. Orange Hulks. We'll save. Right. What did I leave on the ground? Yeah, well, it was his idea. He's like, hey, you know what'd be fun is if we did a little PvP run. And I'm down for that just because I've never done PvP in 7 days. And there's some challenges associated with it. Like, kill 25 people, I think, is the highest challenge. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. So it was his idea. I didn't even convince him. He volunteered. And I was like, yes, let's do it. And the funniest thing was, you know, right when we started, since you said you played a little bit, you know, like the little starter bow, how it's like extremely inaccurate, plus you also have to lead and, you know, do fall trajectory and all that other stuff. He was just running by. We agreed no combat for the first 7 days, but he made it to the trader and looted all the trader stuff before I could get there. And so I saw him running past me, and I just, you know, I aimed like 5 inches over his head. And, you know, fucking planked his ass. It was hilarious. Then he's all like, hey, I thought we said no fighting, you cheater. Yeah, it was your idea. Crazy, dude. I'm all about it. Like, I'm psyched to play it tomorrow. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're going to hit PvP tomorrow, one guy. So you're going to have to watch out. I might have to go find you. And because of that stupid mod and me being dumb enough to go out there, I'm like way over leveled in comparison right now. Nice. Yeah, it's good stuff. You a good base? You are not a good base. 6 dexterity is crap. That's crap. Damn, poison eating my ass. Oh. How long is your break today, one guy? I'm surprised to see you still chiming in. Usually you pop in for like 5 minutes. You go home early again? Where's like half the night shift just chilling and watching my stream. What a rude amount. Yep. Limb pulls. Got a little Excel spreadsheet reference guide over here. That means you all went home earlier, or you all just like hunkered down protecting your gonads or whatever you call it. I get a tornado warning, I just roll down the windows or open up the windows and do it. Shelter in place. Damn. Okay. So serious is what you're saying. Hopefully it just hops over you guys. Hops around you. One guy, didn't you say you're in like Tennessee or something? I can't remember exactly where you said. You have a tornado in Tennessee? Well, let's confirm first. Whereabouts are you guys? Well, you're not the Texan, are you? You're not south of me. Are you the Texan? Shit, I can't even remember, one guy. It's bad. It's bad of me. Shame on Smash Master. Somebody was Tennessee. That might have been, what's his face? Justin. How's that? I'll try to type some of it. I can't remember. Somebody was in Texas and somebody was Tennessee. I want to say Mississippi. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Hurricane or tornadoes in Mississippi. I was gonna say Alabama used to have a lot of tornadoes, so I could see that. Hopefully it doesn't do anything major. Hopefully it passes over you guys. Yeah. We get a lot of hail, but it's usually not very bad. But every now and then I've seen golf ball size, softball size. I mean, we don't get a lot of tornadoes, but we get a lot of hailstorms. Definitely be careful, guys. At the very least, you don't have to work right now. Small consolation. No wonder why. My chick is dead. She got her shit pushed in a little too hard.
Greetings.
Do I need any more of these? Let's get the full army. Both both of you guys. Now I have to refill. I'm out. I'm out of water. You guys are ridiculous. I'm out of Pepsi. I'm out of water. Let me get more. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I did one. Here's number 2. Ooh, cold Pepsi is good. Number 3. You guys are making sure I'm hydrated, huh? Oh shit, that's cold. Throat freeze. Fuck. Alright, one more. Number 4. Oh, fucking cold. No. Stop. It hurts. It really hurts. Shit. Fucker. Good thing I emptied the tank. Oh, okay. Freezing my throat. I'm gonna have to limit how many times that can get redeemed in a row. Damn. That's fun. Apparently my freaking water cooler's freezing my damn water. That's cold. Oh, is this a special one? I stay inside. I'm a air conditioning lover. So even if it's 100 degrees outside, it's 70 degrees in my house. And I've got the fan on. There's no heat here, trust me. There's pressure. There's no heat. Now that I got people watching me play, I gotta actually do a good job. The only downside of Texas is the heat. But Alabama, dude, that was just as bad. Alabama with the humidity. I remember that as a kid. It was brutal, just as brutal. But at least we had pine trees. Those were nice. So she's not there. Oh man, I'm fucking full of water now. This is true. But you know, starting tomorrow, there'll be another follower goal. Because we can't rest. We have to keep growing. Yeah. Yeah, that is so cool. You guys have made my freaking evening. Hell, you made my week. I didn't even plan to get there this week. Because I figured I was just going to play the games I wanted to play and let the followers come whenever they came. And now all of a sudden, boom, they're here. It's kind of nice. But more than that, I want people to play with. So yeah, you get your Wi-Fi settled, fucking get on 7 Days to Die with us. That would be awesome. Maybe you can join the PvP battle and ally up with one guy. He might need it. He might need the help. Though he is sneaky. I will say that. One guy is very sneaky. I'm very much the charge in and ask questions later. You know, kill him, let God sort it out. That's my mentality. With games, right? With games. Gotcha. Moving sucks. Always a pain in the ass. I've moved 17 times or something like that in my life. So, I understand. Definitely understand. Yeah, I haven't played Halo in so long. We used to do LAN parties with Halo. People trying to screen watch each other. We had to put the different people in different rooms just so they'd quit screen watching and kill them like that. He's very sneaky though. At least that's what he says. We're gonna be putting it to the test. And tomorrow maybe. I think we'll get there tomorrow, one guy. I think you're gonna have to show your skills. As soon as day 7 hits, I'm coming. I need that first blood.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, you're full on gold too, shit.
I am overburdened.
How do you be sneaky in Halo though? I mean, it's just was he like I could see it in maybe Call of Duty where you can be a camper or you can kind of hide in a spot, but the Halo maps were always so small. 5% faster hit recovery, cold resist 9. That's not a bad charm, but just leave all my gold on the ground. Jeez. I think I peaked in Halo 2 with my double Kilimanjaro. Once Halo 3 came out, I kind of went downhill from there. After that, I switched over to Call of Duty and was kind of okay in Call of Duty. And then all the youngsters just, their Twitch reflexes or their hacks, whatever you want to call it, got to be too much for me. I will be so happy when I'm done having to collect all these damn gems. So close. Well, he's going to have to prove his sneakiness tomorrow. Though the map, I was going to say that the real challenge is going to be the map is so big. You know, we're on a 10K by 10K map. So just finding each other is going to be a feat within itself. But I'm down. I'm down for it. More dunk soldiers. Sexton is really nice. I need more of those. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the real question is no, I've already been down there. Where the hell is this damn tomb? Nothing down here. Okay. 5% magic fine. Yeah, just don't need it. Okay. Summon Zachromite. Arachnids. Get out of here. Get out of here with your shit. I think I've hit every dungeon here. I guess it's going to be on one of the walkway ones. There's only 2 per zone, I think. Let's do the dreaded sewer. Last time I was in here, I went the exact wrong way, and instead of taking 30 seconds, it took me 20 minutes. Oh shit, not the undead guys. You die over there, okay? Most lethal enemy in the game is those little undead Stygian dolls. They have no hit points and they run up and die and explode and kill you. Poison is kicking my... He's gonna be like Mr. Deeds. You have underestimated my sneakiness, sir. Or Knight of the Roxbury. Did you touch my butt? Did you touch my butt? Oh, I'm so retarded. Damn, another IO rune out of a basket? Kind of luck right there. Alright, are you a good ring? Oh. Finally, the poison's over. Found the way down within a reasonable amount of time. Fort in town. Nothing earth-shattering, just a bunch of gems. Big whoop. Right. I don't feel like running back, so I still need the tomb. Warbow, have I seen you? No, I have not. Nice. Oh, clap. At 3 minutes and 59 seconds. Sorry, 3 hours, 59 minutes. It's been a while since our last try. Oh, clap. Okay. Take that out. For any type of charms they may have dropped, because we got some sextons in the mix, and I could use their charms. Sextons are one of my favorite summons. These are all Zachary. Sextons are the ones that cast the lightning. Those guys. Mentors, sextons, they're the ones I'm looking for. Inceptor, that's probably Siverbs. Yep, Siverbs, Cudgel. Cudgel, I don't know. Alright. My guess is the chicks I need down in these dungeons here. Tried the rest of it. So let's see. This does not look like the right layout. I think we've seen this. Yeah. Take the dung beetle. Yeah. Still need a couple more of those. Clear the way. I wonder if I was talking too much and missed it. It is very rare that they're in this area up here. Usually they're in the lower crest or upper crest. Sorry, not lower, but the middle and the upper. Alright, let's try the other one. I've had them up here before, but it's very rare. You guys still sheltered in place? They call you back. I'm guessing they sent y'all back in. Hopefully, y'all are good. Shout out to one guy, dude. That's a good friend right there. Right. So I missed it somewhere. So let's go back, retrace our steps. Must have been talking or missed a dungeon or something. It's very possible. It's not this one. I'd see a little book icon. Stamina potion. This one's big enough to have been it. Kind of surprised it wasn't. This is the room it usually looks like. Okay, so it's not this one. So then we need to go down Karas. Just check south since it's right here. This does not look like it. Nope. Alright, let's check more. There's only 6 of them that I'm aware of. Maybe I just forgot to do this one. Where's the... I just forgot to hit it. In my mouth, I guess. Focus, Smashmaster. Focus. There we go. Something to sell. Let's go back to town.
You
Yeah.
Yes.
Clean up. Viper's crap.
impossible.
Really close. We still got a bunch of perfect gems to go, though. It's going to take a while. Sell what we can.
Yeah. Greetings.
Sells well. 2 Viper, no. Sells really well. Saccharomite. Some soldiers, yes. Talk to Al.
You have found.
So, Lamb S discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Council, here we come. I think from now on, we're just gonna pump vitality. More hit points, the better. Some mana could be good, but damn, another IO rune. Love it. It's a lot of IO runes today. Like four or 5 of them. And we got the Lum, we got Co, we got Foul today. Yeah, Lim Pull and those are like hell level runes. You see me mowing front yard, rolling their eyes 'cause I'm so wide and nerdy. Bone helmet, pretty sure we've seen. Just push in here. Really want some of these. I'll take Bull Lords, I'll take Sextons, I'll take any of these guys. Except for the Zachromite. I'm all sorted out later. Check out what that is. Has some design. Yeah. 100 druid skills, that's a pretty good druid, isn't it? Alright, now my guys should be able to kill these guys. What's going on? Taking me so long. Oh, I see. You just don't have the screen wiping capabilities that I do. Okay, I get it. Oh, limb rune. Oh yeah. 414. Got the limb. literally dropping dang near sequential order. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense as I'm slowly raising the mob difficulty as I progress. But sometimes you expect to like skip a tier, miss a tier. They're dropping in order. Dolan out of a chest. Yes. Yes, please. Those guys got annihilated. I'm going up there to cast my spell on one of my little summons, just walks up and goes, meh, and one hits the damn champion. Freaking bonkers. Saigon's rep. Yep. Alright. Well, at least give me one Ghoul Lord or one Sexton. I think that was really. Could be wrong. There's some Zachramites charging in. It could have been one of them. But don't go chasing. We're going this way. I don't want to pull the council just yet. There. Netted nothing out of it though. Whoa, look at all these guys. 3 kills. No charms up here. Wow. Good job, Target. Neat Gothic shoot. A little amazed to get back down there, huh? Is this the ward? It is. Okay, I've already seen it. Who should we deal with? Let's just go across to the other side here. Gotta get the waypoint still. Like to do is be like, hey, if you're hiding on a ledge, I'm still gonna kill you. None of my spells reach up there. If they drop something, I gotta run all the way up there to get it. Ooh, no, don't kill him, don't kill him. Shit. He might have been a really good replacement. Or, shit, I lost my demon too. Not even a replacement. I need a new one. I was looking for a demon that has my Conviction Aura, which is the green aura that lowers resist. And I had a Act 1 one. Act 1 demon, but he was pretty meh. He always hung around in the background, and I need somebody that's more forward facing to make sure the enemies get debuffed. Hell, now I don't even have one. Got killed. if I'm max level and I'm not one-shotting these guys in Nightmare, hell's gonna get pretty rough. Max level is incorrect statement. If I'm max skill, I'm gonna have to really focus on some plus skills, raise my damage up. Ooh, is that a gold wrap? That looks like a gold wrap to me. Nice. I'm waiting for that guy. Gold wrap, 420. Do I want to wear it? 30% magic find or physical damage reduction. Nope. Oh, I lost a tier. Lost a row of potions. She really does need damage reduction. She got her ass clapped earlier. So. That guy was all just hanging out there trying to kill shit. What'd you guys find? Hey, bringing a heavy belt. Same one? Oh, I've seen them all. Chain boots. Reds of Cathan. Faster run walk, missile defense, lower stamina drain. 422. Oh, yep, definitely not replacing mine. Or water walks. Just 100 defense versus missiles, 65 life. That's kind of what she needs. She's got a Tarn helm too. I hope I got a sexton here. Acrobite. Lord's a keeper. Acrobite. Yes. Not bad. It's just, I mean, one sexton, more would be nice. I think I got one earlier. But two in the whole Act 3 run? Oh, I was like, that's gonna take a while because he's immune to fire, but then, nope. He got clapped really quick. Sextons are going to be hard to get a good number of. Totally worth it. They got chain lightning. They got blizzard. I mean, need I say more? Sexton right there, I think. If I read that correctly, that was a sexton. Making me happy. Council members coming out. These guys. Yes. 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 Council member. Got my first council member. Okay. Right now his damage is gonna suck. Man, they throw out frickin' hydras like candy. So, council member has been obtained. We're now 73.5% of the way through our summon charms. That is the victory of the day for the game. Victory of the day is freaking hitting 25 followers, which is ridiculous. Thanking to one guy for making it happen. He and his crew rolled in, showed me how it was done. Very cool. Very cool indeed. You guys still find you. There's still a guy.
Open wide the door, that I might step inside.
Okay. I'm tempted to farm this a couple more times just to try to get some more sextons. And council members, mind you. Who is chasing? You gotta chasing somebody. Did you kill him already? Or I could join in? Buttheads. Screw it. We'll have all the time in the world to be farming more stuff. Our goal is to get to hell difficulty. I mean, Act 1, hell, you get level 85 dungeon. Anything can drop, right? So. Then things might get a little more sporty there. Alright, so here we need those little blunderboars, whatever they're called, herders, depending on difficulty. Charms, just road charm. Pops the chest. Some scrolls. Deathly afraid of those undead Stygian doll things. They are fast. They are easy to kill. Which means they tend to blow up right in your face. It's funny, 12 baskets and nothing. Sometimes you get a basket that's got a ton of stuff. gonna say I needed to gamble for Gold Dagger, but it's taken me forever to fill up this freaking stash. You know what I did? Just worked out too hard today. That's what I did. Identify items.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
These are all full. All 99. Still want to bother? Don't see a whole bunch of perfect ones, do you? I thought. Smash Master.
Impossible.
That council member is so awesome. Good Lord. Cell. I could keep that one. Definitely awesome. Wait, I got 2 council members. Hell yes. And some sex. That's just a good haul. Now that's a nice one. 7% faster hit recovery and cold resist. That's nice. That's trash. Okay, Sexton. Council member is the new king. Those. Soldier. Rule lords. Hold resist, faster hit recovery. Okay.
Good evening.
You're my 20 Ratman trial. Nice. You guys fight. More of those guys, I'm down. Oh shit. Blow up on me. Blow up on me. I'm all like, run away! I mean, that'll suck. I read that as a Mal rune because it was a Maul and a Ral. Bone snap again, yep. Yeah, not really. Not for me. Sure, I'll get poisoned again, so I'll save that guy for later. Back this way, continue following the path we're supposed to. Just, oh shit. I wanted to try to tag him, but he's undead, not a demon. You can only tag a demon. 2 Saigons are items back to back. I'm over here lighting that up, and that was one of the guys, one of the RRs I was looking for. Yeah. I keep doing that. I keep killing the monsters I want. I'm like, oh shit, I need that. Dead. Be a new one. So at 437 we got Hellcast. Fast attack speed, explosive bullets. See the aura. Who's got it? Minion. He's not. He's got the demon teleport. That's the Did I get him? I did get him. Oh, I got him. Needs a blender more. Yes. Get yourself killed, dude. Okay? Come back here. You're being too aggressive. Come this way. Them nuts. Be aggressive in the direction I'm heading. There you are, my precious. Yeah, I'm losing people, so let's get that guy out. Soldier, dang. We're done. Alright. Oh, my beauty. Been waiting for someone like you. Someone that wants to go face first and beat something down while helping me kill it too. It's Tal Amulet. On the way down. Nice. Lose another sexton? What are you guys doing over there? Right. is like totally screwing you over. I could see how they might want to nerf that. That's some pretty crazy impact. For just for having to deal with it. Which I'm all about. They're dying so fast with that frickin' lower resist aura on them. They're getting annihilated now. Monitor my demon, make sure he keeps up with me. This way, on this way. Here's my baby. Get over here. Show him a good what. Chicks getting eaten alive by poison. Good lord. Big shit. Steel Clash. 443. Great for paladins. Crap for everybody else. Just about. Sell it. Why not? Sell the crown too. % better magic fine. That's not a bad base. I take that. What are you guys doing without me? This way. Like we're going the wrong way. My dude's just standing there. He's like, you can't touch this. You can't touch this. No, you can't. out through here. One chest, an IO, and a Cobra. What the hell? They be beating my ass all over the place. Berserker Axe has made so many appearances. I almost think he bribed them to get placed. Ghoul Lord Keeper. Nope. Nice, getting some blunderboards. I needed some of those too. Close, but no. Oversend Magic Find. That's a good base. I'm interested in that one.
Impossible.
Under defense is a good one too. Nice. Wonderboard. I think my blunderboard was only like level 3 until now. Let's see. 4. It was level 4. It's more than doubled. That's nice. Wasn't my goal, so I have to come back in a few minutes. Oh, you guys are getting debuffed too. We didn't drop anything useful. And he was extra fast. Holy crap. That's the binder. That's gonna be a new one. Holy shit. Try to pronounce that one. Holzfalle Flam. Yes. Not bad. You spell Todes. Flamme. Might sell. We'll try. And these levels are absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Holy crap. I'm just looking for the waypoint. There's the way down. It's definitely not the waypoint, though. It's nice to know that's there. Looks like that could have been a ghoul lord. Jeez, I don't even know how you would cheese the teleport on this, because these rooms here are all kind of cut off on their own. Even trying to do a cheese teleport, that would be hard. Just hoping the waypoint shows up soon. I'd like to kill. I've already passed my stopping time. I'd like to kill Dario, meaning from the Mephisto. Tired today. The gym has taken it out on me. That's better than some of the other bases I have. Another code. Starting to wonder how much better can those get. So if one was doing teleporting, you have to go doon 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 doon, maybe doon doon doon. It's questionable. Long run for Mephisto. I would re-roll the map if I was gonna farm a lot. crazy long run. To be honest, I was kind of hoping those council members would drop a charm. Yeah, they put fire everywhere, didn't they? Oh. Ready, guys?
If only conquering you physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
They wasted no time dispensing. Any other chests? So glad I went that way. Is that another council member? Yes! Yes, it is. It's another council member. So glad I went that way. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's go to Act 4 and then I'm gonna call it a day after I clean up my inventory. Good run today. Good run. Got some council members. Got some sextants, more blunderbores. Got a good demon. That demon's gonna be really nice. That's
What
just
do you
all
need?
around good stuff.
The time.
Let's try to sell off what we don't need. I think Cure is a 3-socket helm. I think Cure could be useful in the interim. I have a rune word charm later for that. Let's just see. What's my mark right now? She's got a Tarn helm. Could be more useful to put her in one of these. Let's do it. It's a Shale IO Tau, so it is a 3-socket. That'll be another rune word. We're gonna save her Tarn Hill.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's dump in some of this other stuff. Shale. Towel.
Impossible. 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 I can't. I can't.
Bad. Getting ready to turn all those off. Look at that. 99, 99, 95, 85. Pretty darn close. So, clean this up. Hydra, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Shield. Go. Out. Cure ruler. Mark that. 509.
I'll put that to good use.
Now she has faster hit recovery, better defense, health, 5% more life. What I think killed her before was poison, so poison like reduced 50%. Now she has level 1 cleansing aura. So yeah. Look at that. Look at that. She'll help all my minions stay alive better. I think level 1 is like 30 some odd percent restoration reduction. So it'll take off amp damage. It'll take off poison, all those good things. It's a win. Alright, next question is, do I go for consume? I think there's a consume option that works with this to increase your fire penetration. I kind of want to focus on a bunch of demons. The current setup, I could get plus like 3 summons just with plus skills. Once the patch releases, that won't work. I'd probably just edit it back out to where it was. Hold on to the skill point until I decide. Cleanup to do, which we'll do next time, or I'll do offline. Nobody needs to see the cleanup process here. For now, got a headache, so I'm gonna call it a day. I thank the new followers. Thank you for coming by and checking out the stream. Thank you, one guy, for bringing your crew in and spreading the word about my streaming. I really appreciate that. If you ever need anything, give me a holler, dude. Otherwise, tomorrow we will be streaming at 6 p.m. Central. We will be doing 7 days to die, and we'll be doing PvP session with one guy in that game. And basically when day 7 hits, we open it up to free-for-all, kill on sight. I think we're on day 4 or 5 right now, so we should hit day 7 tomorrow. And then I'll be back with Diablo 2 after that. I do know Friday, Saturday, Sunday I will not be streaming because we have a Dayak event going on, and I'll probably record it and post the videos, but I can't stream that because people will realm watch and it'll ruin our strategies, so we can't do that. But that's all for today. I appreciate you guys. Again, appreciate new followers. One guy, you are a champ, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.